Figured we start with the mini medal redemptions. Agility Gillet and Focus Pocus. Ooh, 45 is gonna give us, I think, a boomerang. Agility Gillet. Okay. 2 more defense and some agility. She'd lose the magic reduction. Oh no, it's me. Oh good. Okay. So 4 more. So it's me, Matilda, so everyone but the mage. Alright. So it's upgrades for everyone. We all have the same type of gear. Offensive magic reduction. Yeah, magic reduction. Okay. At this point, so I was gonna say it's probably Matilda who has the lowest, but does she? No, she doesn't. Actually, Caradoc does. Now, she does have the lowest health. I mean, of course, she's the lowest level. Oh, by the way, I did do the seeds. And I've decided to commit to it. I gave Matilda the melee seeds for strength. I gave Caradoc the magic seeds so he can do more magic damage. And we're kind of focusing on that. So, I'm a physical user. Perenelle is a healer and magic damage dealer. Matilda is a physical damage dealer with ailments, but she also is a good support character. And she actually has magic, but seeing as I'm not leveling the magic, that's there. Then Caradoc is going to be a magic damage dealer, while also being a healer. He does have some support, and he has physical, but it's not that strong. Basically, the bottom 2 are basic jack of all trades. They have everything. And like I've been saying, that's not really a good thing, because you have to focus on one. If you have mediocre strength and magic, then you're going to suck. If you have really high strength and really low magic, well, you're going to rock. So I had to focus on one. So Matilda, physical, because she has high luck, so she'll be critting very often. And Caradoc, magic. He has a zap line, and he has heals, so better heals than her. So yeah, anyway. Right now, she does have better defense, but lower health. And, oh, let me check my screenshots. What level was he when I screenshotted him? So I can compare, like, the health values. Because I screenshot these guys at certain levels. I might want to give her some health ones. Oh, well, Caradoc was 24. Okay. What level, or what's her health right now? Okay. So in 8 levels, he got 60 XP. That's not going to be the same for everyone, but still. Even if you go by that, then she'd still be less HP than him right now, which again, it's different scaling for people, but... our mage, who was super low health, when she was 28, she was at 205. So the mage is a lot lower than her. Now, I didn't give her seeds since then, so... theoretically, she should have more health than the mage, at least. Okay. And then she'll have the evasion to dodge, so that's something. I could give her some health. Again, this is where I wish it would be the same level. But okay. Anyway, the whole point of that was also I can see the resilience, which is their, like, non-armor defense. So, defense and attack both take into account their gear. So it's not as important as I want to look at their base stuff as well. So obviously I have the highest at 103, she's at 90, he's at 79, she's at 76, so she should be about the same as him, if not higher, by leveling twice. So they'll have the same innate defense. They should have similar health. She'll have slightly higher chance to dodge. Okay, well then yeah, we'll give it to him then, just because he needs it more. So they're actually very similarly built defensively. It's just that, again, depending on who you choose for melee versus magic, and then she's much more of a dodger. Much more, quote-unquote. Alright. Anyway, all that is to say, I'm giving him the agility gillet. Although there is incentive to give to her to have her completely focus on agility. But now, we'll give it to him for now. I completely forgot the other thing because I was so focused on that. shit. Alright, what was it? Something we've had before, apparently? What was it? It was agility, gillet, and something. Oh, Focus Pocus. Which I'm not really too concerned with, but I think our major already has it, so it's me and Caradox. I'll double check what Focus Pocus does. Oh, that's completely wrong. I thought it was the thing that made your spell damage increase. Nope. Okay, restores the caster's MP. Well, I have super low MP, so that's something that I could do. But at the same time, Caradoc... So what's interesting is the way I'm building it now, and based on our testing, it's weird, like, this is where sometimes stats are odd. Because Caradoc has always had good physical attack compared to like other people. Like mine's phenomenal, but he had good physical attack. But his moves were not hitting hard. So this is where potentially like certain skills, I'm just gonna make it up, maybe Flame Slash does like 1.1 times damage. Whereas, you know, my Kettle Prod does 1.8 times damage. So there's like modifiers in the moves themselves. But basically, despite the stats saying he should be at least okay in physical, he wasn't doing shit for physical damage. So that's where it kind of gets interesting, because he has the magic attacks, and even though his magic was quite a bit lower, it was very similar damage to the physical one. Which means, you know, my original idea with him was obviously he'd be an attacker, whether it's physical or magic. But that goes with her. My original idea with her was she's a healer. So she'd be healing and sometimes doing attacks. He'd be attacking and sometimes healing. At this point, it's kind of reversed, because she's actually very strong with her magic. So Perenelle is basically my magic attacker who sometimes heals, which is then relegating him to healing and sometimes attacking. Now, of course, she also has the party heal, both of them, which is important, that one in the ability version. But, you know, in a tough boss fight, basically I prefer her to attack when necessary and him to heal when necessary. And all that's to say for the MP. Since this is a scroll, it's not like I can switch it around. I have such low MP, and this is with my MP seeds. I gave my character more MP with the seeds, and I still only have 89. I kind of have to give it to me. Because again, my whole rant was to say that potentially he'd be healing in fights. And he has full heal to fully heal a target. He has, you know, mid heal. So he'd be using the heals in the fights. So I wouldn't want him to run out, but he has so much MP. Yeah, I think I just logicked myself into giving it to me, even though I feel my heart tells me give it to him, because I don't want him to run out, but, you know, she's also a healer, he's a healer. She technically has a heal, it doesn't really matter, but no, my MP is just so fucking low. And we've had it run out in boss fights. I just have to do that. Fuck it. Now, to be fair, we also just got that ability to get MP back when defending, but realistically, I'm not really going to use that move, like, ever. But I did just kind of logic myself into making sense that I could use it. Okay. So, we have 3 areas to go. We could try that mermaid one first, because I know the seas are rough, but like, what's the actual zone? Because I mean, just like where we were down there, the seas getting here were tough, but once we were at Baron, super simple enemies. So it might be the case with the mermaids. It's her not doing what I tell her to do? Good. One thing that's interesting with Matilda is, again, she has that high crit rate, which obviously means she crits more often. But it, according to the game, also contributes to proccing ailments, and she is someone who has abilities that do ailments, so very useful there. Again, I'm hoping she gets that thief move that does like whatever it is, 6 or 8 times damage. I think it's Persicutter. When they're, I can't remember if it's like sleeping or something. There's like 2 ailments, so I'm hoping she gets that, and then that would be a good way for her to do the crazy damage. All things for later. Alright, we'll have her boom. I don't know when they're leveling soon. Because attacking the shells, other than me, we're not doing like any damage, so we kind of do have to do like little AoEs here. Now, she does have multiple AoEs. She has a melee AoE, which we're focusing her on melee, so I could do that, but I think the shells resist it. So we'll do the magic AoE. Yeah. And then he has multi-slice for a physical AoE, and he doesn't have a magic AoE, which is what's frustrating. So I'm really hoping, it looks like he doesn't have, yeah, because Boom and Bang would be somewhere up here, I think. So he inherently, I mean, there could be hopefully Scroll. No, we've had the Scroll, and I don't think it gives it to him. Because he has Fire, Ice, Electric. I don't care about the insta-kill stuff, yeah. So his only field thing seems to be the melee one. Let's just see if they care about it. Multi-slice. Oh! It actually did do good damage to them. Maybe I'm misremembering. I swear that next time we fight them, we'll do melee. I thought they were doing like 1 damage. Alright. I think I'm pretty good with them, because they're pretty weak, so it's these guys you want to go after, and same logic. Boom, because they resist the melee. Then we'll see about multi-slicing now. See, this is why it's so hard for me to decide whether to give him magic or melee, because he does have good melee abilities. But just the fact that she had such high crit, that alone really emphasized using that. Yeah. So again, it's kind of ironic. I'm having her using magic in these 2 fights, and having him do melee in these 2 fights. But surely it's fine. Surely I didn't mess up my seeds. It's all about what they learn eventually. Good crit. Really? Okay, why is everyone missing? Alright, how are we with leveling? 5k away. Alright. Multi-heal cost 18. Well worth. Good. Come on, I hit X and it just kept going. I'm gonna not waste my MP here. X, thank you. Would this be the place? Rocks are deadly enough, even without mermaids to lure them shoreward. Any fisherman sail too close are in danger. So this is looking for the missing fisherman, who supposedly went out after hearing tales of mermaids that were, you know, bad mermaids. Damn. Okay. So weak to cattle prod. So I gotta see how strong they are. So obviously I can just hit the whole fucking group since they're just shared groups. Otherwise we have the whips. Let me focus on the group then. So they're weak to boom, which is good. But even better is that they're weak to this. We can hit the whole group with that. Now she doesn't have any group thing, but she is physical technically. Which also No, I said I was doing a melee whip. Alright, so she's doing swoosh, but yeah, she has her group thing and they're weak to it. Nice. So we're doing assassin? Yes. Doing assassin dagger. This is her group move that they're also weak to, or screen move. Alright. And he does have fire. Okay. So this is using everyone's strengths. Okay. So you can see the difference between me and those two. Those two using their strengths, that I emphasized with the seeds, were doing the same damage. Whereas my damage and our mage's damage were so much higher. But I mean, that's why we're giving seeds to the other two. Okay. I can't emphasize it enough. Being a jack of all trades in this specific game is actually really bad. Because you want to specialize in specific things.
Monsters.
I would wager your best boots upon it, dear brother.
Let us descend and investigate further. But have a care. There may be more of them.
Well, fancy that! Those beasts are dead. I thought they'd never go. We owe these little ones our thanks. Come on, let's say hello.
Oh, but sister, those are human children. Shouldn't we be wary? They'll steal our scales to sell at market. Ugh, humans are scary.
Oh, don't be silly. What do you think their monster slaying means? That's right, that they're the nicer kind of horrid human beings.
Those voices.
Hello? Is somebody there? Could it be more monsters? Monsters, she says. Oh, the cheek. We're nothing of the kind.
We cannot have her thinking that. Let's go and change her mind.
Mermaids! Real mermaids!
Hello, humans. How'd you do? We didn't mean to scare you. Next time we catch you unawares, I promise we'll prepare you. The name's Melinda, Mermaid Girl, and I'm ever so grateful. You got rid of those monsters for us. Gosh, those things were hateful.
My days, you can say that again. They gave us such a fright. Before you got here, me and Mel thought it was good night.
I didn't introduce my friend. This here is Ellie Pooh. Oh, sorry, that's just for her besties. It's Elaine to you. We're usually quite careful to keep out of monster sight, but staying hidden when someone's in danger isn't right. So when we went to rescue Syl, some humans that got hurt, we had to show our faces to those little bags of dirt.
Syl? Were you perchance about to say Sylvester? Do you know him?
We do. In fact, we took him home a little while ago. His ship was sunk, and so we helped him and his friends, you know?
Oh, help you did, Mel. Lovingly indeed in old Syl's case.
Just shut it, you, before I wipe that smirk right off your face.
He's married, by the way.
Well, anyway, it's thanks to our
His wife's the one that sent us out to look for
and
him.
now they're all as healthy as the day they first set sail.
You nursed them all back to health.
We did indeed. And though their boat was full as full could be, we made sure every one of them returned home safe from sea.
That is a relief to hear. We had feared that they might all be...
Indeed. You have our gratitude, and that of the people of Zahan, I am sure. Many tears of joy will be shed at the return of those they feared lost.
Oh, that's nice.
But my poor Melly Mel's concerned about one man alone. A fair-faced fisher fellow she'd have liked to make her own.
I see. If I might ask, how badly hurt were the fishermen when first you found them?
Oh, terribly, but none more so than poor Mr. Sylvester. Hence why I couldn't just stand by and leave his wounds to fester.
Yeah, we believe you.
But his wounds are now fully healed, you say?
All but the burns both suffered in the fiery flames of passion. The two made Moony eyes like it was going out of fashion. Shut it, you! Just shut it!
The two of them seem
Okay,
entirely
I say.
consumed by their own affairs. Though I try, I cannot seem to get them to simply say what happened. What are we to do?
What if I were to join in? I must confess to being eager to hear more about these flames of passion.
Absolutely not! Forgive me, but you will only exacerbate the situation.
They certainly are not what I pictured when I imagined mermaids.
Really, they seem kind of exactly what I expected. Okay.
Forgive us for interrupting once more, but if I might disturb you for just a moment longer, you said you saw the fisherman of Zahan safely home. Is that correct?
Yup.
You have our thanks. Would that there was some way we might repay the favor you have done us.
Oh, there's no need for you to give us something for our trouble. Sylvester said he'd be back here with presents on the double.
Indeed? Oh, how marvelous! Perhaps his wife and child will accompany him. Given how worried they both were for his safety, I'm sure they are just as eager to say thank you as he.
His...
Did I say something strange, perhaps?
You just ratted him out.
I did, but he does indeed have a wife back home, does he not? A most handsome one, if I recall correctly.
Oh...
He had a wife and child at home this whole entire time. Not once did either of them ever seem to cross his mind.
No, sister, we just did not ask. I'm sure that if we had, that he'd have told us he was both a husband and a dad. But never mind that. Now I come to think of it, we're fine. I don't think we'll be needing any presents. Not this time. Could you please tell Sylvester when you happen to next meet that there's no need for him to come, although the thought was sweet? He's just returned to his beloved family, as you say. Plus, he might be attacked by horrid monsters on the way.
But
Besides, I doubt he'd bring us anything we'd really treasure. We're mermaids. He's a human. It's a stretch by any measure.
I see.
We saved their lives. There's thanks enough for us in that alone. We're only glad they're finally fully healed and safely home.
You sure you're all right?
I'm fine, I promise. After all, there's nothing I can do. If he's back home and happy, then I'm happy for him too.
Awkward. Alright. Wisdom, how many do we got here? 2 more. Magic. Alright, so he has already gone home. I can just fast travel then. My husband's alive and well. Claims he and his men were owed safety due to the mermaids. Well, we have a message from the mermaids. Then when you know you need be in trouble to visit them. Truly their kindness is without limit. They saved my life, yet I cannot see this favor go unrewarded. They placed no barrier on you visiting, right? Can you deliver my gift in my stead? We have to go retrieve. Okay. And we get claws as a reward, okay. Gotta retrieve the gift, but get some claws. Around to the west, there's one right next to us. Alright. Oh. Disco Demon. Could this be a sigil? If that's a sigil, then I'm Hargon himself. It's supposed to have pictures on him, and not be so shiny. Oh god. I mean, oh, yeah, she looks tremendous. Yeah. Definitely not a fucking gremlin. Let's see. A propeller blade for Hula Ruler. How do I want to do this? I'm just gonna do whatever, because I want to see what everyone else can do first. Interesting, Hula Ruler has all the weakness. Now you could do that. We'll say that your damage is low though. So I'd probably be booming with her. Again, we're just not actually doing it right now, so I want to see. This guy has no weakness? Really? Yeah, he has no weakness. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's Zap. Of course it is. I thought she had a, Oh, Shocking Slash isn't electric. It just has a chance to paralyze. Okay. Alright. So, first of all, single target. I guess we'll go ahead and Pella Blade you. We'll have you boom, because you'll do more damage while you go ahead and sap. So we get our buffs out. So 2 weaker people are giving us buffs and debuffing them. Yeah.
Do not falter!
Time to tip the scales! Oh!
Alright. Now that you're debuffed. Blade. Oh, so she's silenced. Alright. Can have you do the AoE there. Good, you have your blade out. And then you'll just be on healing duty then.
Much better!
I am in your debt. Taste the fruits of my training! Ow!
Oh, already below 50 is gonna be easy. Keep booming.
Never give in!
To kingdom come! Oh!
Now, if she's gonna die, we'll still keep doing the same thing for now. But you can, zapple him.
Taste the fruits of my training!
You try to reduce his defense while attacking since he has no weakness. And all of them, same thing. Seeing Frizzle would be the best. Seems like we don't need to put buffs up or anything, we're fine. Gradually restore party MP, sure.
I can help!
Let's see how much it restores. Wow, actually restores a lot of MP. Holy shit. That's an amazing ability. Okay. Nothing really unique. Maybe that. All-out attack. She's gonna heal us just in case. Whip, no whip. And zap.
Not fret! You have my gratitude.
This is an easy fight, but I was fighting as if it was tough, and... Okay. We have, like, lots of good support spells. Matilda is awesome with support. Yeah, that party MP regen is insane. Like, the single target regen that I believe our mage has gives you, like, 4 MP a turn, whereas hers is giving, like, 10 for the whole party. So there's the earring, which we give as a gift to the mermaids. We also just get claws. One more treasure. That one, obviously. Sacred claws, okay. I'm assuming it's me and her, so you probably can't get them. You probably can't get them. Alright, so for a single target... down here. It's actually a decrease for her single target one. Good against the undead. In amorphous forms. Which means it's also going to be weaker for me? Yeah. Okay, so those are trash.
Oh, hello! Look, Ellie, it's our little human friends. It's wonderful to see your smiling faces once again.
Ah, good. You are still here. There are matters we would discuss with you. Tell us, are you always to be found atop these rocks?
Not all the time. We sometimes go a-wandering here and there. But yeah, we are here quite a lot. A whole lot, to be fair. But anyway, these matters that you mention, you mean him? You told him not to come back. Was he upset? Was it grim?
We informed him of your wishes, and he thanked you for your consideration, and asked that we bring you this.
Oh, pretty.
He said it once belonged to your kind, and he was most insistent that it be restored to you.
Thanks. I've seen a pearl just like this one. Now, where would it have been? Oh yeah, now I remember who was wearing it. The Queen!
You say just like it, Melly, but it wasn't quite that hue. Let's show her it and ask about it. She'll know what to do.
Yeah, let's. She always knows what's best. She'll have something to say. And thanks again for bringing it. It's really quite a way.
Before you go, I wish to apologize. We did not mean to cause you sorrow.
You loved him, did you not? It cannot be easy.
Oh, I appreciate it, but you really aren't to blame. I suppose no one is really. It's just an awful shame. It's me who should apologise for getting so upset. Imagine being such a softie. How weak can you get?
Please do not say such things. To think of others' feelings before one's own is far from weak. It takes great fortitude, and I admire you for it.
As do I. Though you profess not to mind, it is clear that you suffer greatly. You are noble indeed, and stylish in the extreme.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but this is out of hand. Don't praise me so, I beg of you. It's more than I can stand.
I shall praise you as much as I please. You are a wonderful, thoughtful person, and I admire you very much.
Stop it! Stop it, you silly human!
Oh God.
Now I too am weeping.
Women.
Help it.
British women specifically. Ugh.
Oh, it's all too much. You're just too nice. It's more than I can take.
Just look at us. Come, dry your eyes. Please, don't cry for my sake.
I feel somewhat left out.
Next thing you know, they're gonna be wanting a little chin wag and a kappa. Alright, is that everything? That's all done. I guess we'll do the bottom one first? Sure. I think this is going back to doing the seals. Or sigils. I got change back to that. I will go after them. You are going with the boom. You have yours out, you'll go with that. And this is where, again, I wish he had a magic screen attack. He has a physical screen attack. You might as well use it. Even though his, I mean, again, to be fair, without any seeds, his physical attack is above average. And he can get some really good single target weapons, so it's not like he's doing low damage, it's just not very high, but still you can get this with, I'd rather get the whole screen rather than focus on one group. Well, I guess I need to go all out then. That feels good. Alright, AoE, 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 AoE. They're quicker. So I can dock up there, so I can at least get a view of that area up there. I'm gonna have to go there anyway for the, Well, we should go to town and unlock the fast travel first in case something goes wrong, but you have to get up there anyway for the secret spot. I don't really need to switch too much because we'll be fine. Propeller blade or flying knee or flying knee. You would rather not waste that MP. Let's get you. And you actually have to use yours on him, but we should be with everyone else. Ooh, it didn't kill him. Okay, thought it would. It's alright. I want whatever it is, the next like 3 or something mini medals. I think it's gonna be a boomerang based on I think Swallowtail was a boomerang, if I remember right. So we need 3 more mini medals for that.
Was this place once a town? If it was, it would
God,
seem
this
to have
coffee's
been some
having the
time
opposite
since
effect on
anybody
me.
lived here.
For some reason it's making me super fucking tired right now.
Well, town or no, I grow weary. Shall we rest a while before continuing on our way?
Fools! This is no resting place.
Who are you? And where did you spring from?
Were those devils to discover you, they would surely... Please, you must follow me.
Okay.
What is the meaning of this?
Still thy tongue and move, girl, quickly. This way!
This is...
I can hardly believe it.
Very well, yeah. We were told to go.
An entire town lay beneath our feet?
What is this? Outsiders? Were they seen? Pray, tell me they were not.
They were not. I did bring them below as quickly as I was able.
If I might ask, where precisely are we?
Burrowell, a town established by those fortunate enough to escape Rendarak with their lives. We chose to dwell beneath the earth that we might
The
better
Rendarak was
evade
destroyed
detection
by
marauding
Hargon.
thieves. This place lieth
It
but
was
a
like
stone's
centuries
throw
ago
from
or
foul
something.
Hargon's lair. Great care must be taken to avoid his minions' gaze.
Truly, his dwelling place is close by.
Aye, in Rendarak, which was once a land both fair and free, until he did build a shrine unto himself at its center.
You must tell us. How might we gain access to this shrine?
Gain? No human may safely approach it. Besides, it is girded all about by mountains, and the lands around it teem with Hargon's underlings. To venture near it is to invite certain death.
A direful place indeed.
Yet we are of the line of mighty Erdrick, and will journey there nonetheless. The world must be rid of Hargon's evil. To have learned of his dwelling place is a boon indeed. You have our thanks.
The line of Erdrick, you say? Well, make yourselves at home, but when you wish to return to the surface, pray speak with the guardsman over yonder. He will go before you, and ensure that no monsters lurk nearby.
Well, we don't need
Very
that,
well.
but
If you'll excuse me.
alright, there are 4 treasures here. Let's just go from this way. Okay. Boom. Okay, so this is where it'd be great if he can learn it, but I don't think he can. Ooh, Platinum Shield should be nice. Yeah, see, it's a shame. He just cannot learn it. So the only screen attack he has is physical. She has physical and magic screens. Alright, Platinum Shield. Massive upgrade. Alright, let's see who can use it. Only me? Really? Yeah, that sucks. Alright. So Platinum Shield. Huge. And Impervious to Fire, it says. Alright, so who can use the White Shield? Both of them. And it's a decrease, yeah. Okay. So good to be able to scan these areas, make sure I'm not missing anything. Iron headgear, that might be okay? I don't know. It's the first time we've had it, but it might also be shit. It's only one worse, so if anyone else can use it, it might be an upgrade. Upgrade for him, nice. There we go. I haven't had a new Tombola thing for a while now. We'll go there last. Well, maybe before the main quest. One treasure must be up there. No, it is here. Hmm. Right there.
Scions of the hero's line. Then this is surely the perfect opportunity. Come, we must strike while they are yet with us.
I had suspected thou would say as much. Wouldst thou so blithely shatter the peace we've striven so hard to safeguard? I have told thee, have I not? As long as the stone is ours, we have naught to fear.
Ah, thee and thy precious stone. Far better to seek the help of heroes than of some goddess-forsaken rock.
Might there be something we can help you with, perhaps?
Thy timing is perfect, friend. We would ask that thy company stand beside us in battle.
Battle? Perhaps you had better explain.
But of course, I'm captain of the town guard. And let us just say that myself and the chief are not entirely in agreement on how our home might best be protected. We live here in meekness and silence, that the fiends above might not discover us. A guard is posted air overhead, and precious few of us are suffered to leave the town, lest heavens forbid, we encounter our tormentors.
With Hargon hard by, this is a wise policy indeed.
It is. And yet, this is no way to live. For how long do we mean to subject ourselves to this tiresome life of creeping and cowering? Far better surely to run not from the next cry of monster, but towards it.
Oh, you know what? I am blocking the subtitles. Yeah, I'd rather
strike
just
down those who would strike us down.
keep it
ere
there.
they
We'll
have
block the
chance.
health and combat. It's
And
fine.
invite their fellows to come a-looking for them when they fail to return. And this, assuming we are even able to overcome them in the first place. What sacrifices might the guard, nay, the town, be forced to
I mean, I
make
could
shouldst
balance
thou
it.
fail in thy proposed endeavor?
And so
Like
thou
there.
proposest that we stand ready with thy wondrous rock, hoping to bargain for our lives instead, should the time come.
Wondrous rock.
A stone possessed of magical properties. One need only touch it to feel its power. It seemeth the fiends do covet it most mightily.
Could it be?
I had thought to offer it up should Hargon's underlings discover the town, and in exchange for it asked that we be allowed to walk away unscathed.
Well, they would just take it and kill you anyway.
Thou wouldst bargain with demons
Yeah.
and expect them to listen. Nay, the fiends would surely take the stone for themselves and slay us all regardless.
I love common
Best
sense
to
dialogue.
Stand and fight from the first.
It's so
And what of
shitty
the
when,
town elders, and its
especially
babes
the
in arms?
kind of a trope with
Wouldst thou have
JRPGs.
them
They
too?
say the
Stand
stupidest
and
fucking
fight?
things and no one
To
says
do
the
so
obvious
would be
response to
suicide.
it.
Though the chance of success might be slim, surely 'tis better to attempt to bargain with them than to risk slaughter. And besides, to take a life is no easy feat, even the life of a monster.
The captain has the right of it. One cannot hide from monsters and hope for the best. One must eradicate them at the first opportunity.
But what of those who fight? What if they should be hurt, or worse?
At least they will have fought. Better that than to hide and hope, only to be discovered and slaughtered regardless. Do you not agree, cousin? Or would you, too, choose the path of appeasement?
I stand with the chief. We've seen enough death.
Well, surely you must have an opinion one way or the other.
Yes, I do.
I know not. What say you, cousin?
Choose a side. We're on this side. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna get slaughtered and not be prepared for it, so. Fiends must be eradicated, yes. Hiding here and hoping is just awful. Every second of every day, not knowing if now's the time that you're gonna be destroyed. Report? Monsters, maybe a scouting party. Entrance been sealed. I have to loot the place though. Now we're on jail that we can't open up. I wonder what he did to get in there. Just these two for now. Okay. Still two more, and they must be in the jail. One there, I don't know the other one's big end. We have to come here eventually regardless. Alright. What else you will have for a while.
I am wounded.
Calm yourself, please. Your hurt is not a grave one.
But the blood...
Fuck you,
What nest
beast.
of
humans have we stumbled upon here? Come, aid me in destroying them! Lord Hargon shall hear of our achievement! But what, worm? Again you tremble and stutter and dither like a ninny! And you call yourself a monster? Watch as I slay these humans here, then do as I do. The little one shall be yours.
Please, is there naught we might do to convince you to leave these poor people in peace? Must we fight?
Doc, you
Is there
idiot.
truly no other way?
Yes.
Pathetic! Humans will ever beg for their worthless lives, and we monsters will ever laugh as we take them. No, boy. There is no other way but this. Look out!
Alright. So the one's not joining, at least not yet. So we'll treat it as a normal tough fight. So I will immediately just go for the attack. Have you, might as well attack too, because then these two can get the buffs and debuffs. Alright, Matilda did not do what I told her to do, so we didn't debuff the boss. But she did buff us out, so... well, I can tell at least. So now you can go. She needs to debuff and actually listen to me. And then you... Zapple. Alright, well she's confused. That is not good, because she's our party healer. So we can heal a single target right now, but... I would really like to have a party heal. Who cures confusion? Please tell me it's not the confused person. Let's see. Okay, good. It's not the confused person. So she can hopefully party heal. You'll have to attack. Some MP back. Let's just get... oh, there you go. Sloping slap. Good. You can get her not confused. Thank you. And then you'll just attack. So please remove confusion first. She again didn't listen to my orders. So Matilda's fucking me here by not listening to my orders. Oh man, I hope that's not a thing the entire game, because that would be a shitty mechanic. Alright, now give us MP back. You go ahead and reapply our defenses.
Thank you.
Alright, we need to debuff her. Wrong one. Sap. And then you... back to Zap. Okay, she can't be debuffed then. The downside playing with the faster speed, I couldn't read it, but I'm assuming if it failed twice now, it means she can't be debuffed. Alright. You have to party heal.
Multi-heal!
You are too kind.
Good. I don't think we'll down her here, but with all of his attacking, there's a chance.
Hot, hot, hot!
You're mine!
Alright, so we'll definitely down her here. Good.
Just desserts. There was no reasoning with that wicked creature. There never would have been.
Please, I beg of you, spare me.
Do you think us foolish enough to fall for such theatrics? Huh?
I swear to you, this is no ruse. I do not wish to fight with humans. I cannot.
But you serve Hargon, do you not?
I do, albeit poorly, for I am unable to raise a claw in anger, as I say.
What poison is this? You wish us to believe that you have never harmed a human, and by so doing save your worthless life. Would you extend the same mercy to others? The people of Moonbrook, perhaps? Did you beg of foul Hargon that he spare the lives of those poor innocents as you beg for your own? No. At best you did naught but stand by and watch as they were slaughtered.
And her anger is
You are as
justified.
guilty as the rest
Her
of your
town,
kind.
including her
Though they
father,
pleaded
was
to be
murdered by these
spared,
guys.
My people's pleas fell
Yeah.
on deaf ears. They were cut down where they stood, and now you ask that we heed your own pleas for mercy?
I know not what to say. It is true. I stood by and listened as my companions spoke of eradicating your kind. I did naught to stop them. I gave little thought to the terror they endured. But now I know that terror for myself. And in knowing it, I see for the first time the gravity of the crimes my kind have inflicted and continue to inflict upon yours. You are correct in all that you have said. I am a monster in the truest
Monster.
sense of the word.
Okay, is it supposed to be like part cow? Is that why I said that?
You are. And I shall not spare you. You who did nothing as Moonbrook was laid waste.
But surely this is not...
Wait! He is a monster, this much is true, and a servant of foul Hargon. Nonetheless, through our veins flows the blood of heroes. Is it the act of a hero to strike down an enemy who repents, who begs plaintively for mercy?
Why do you ask this of me now?
Because it pains you to do this. I see it, even as you raise your hand to strike, but you think it a betrayal of your people not to strike. And so you would do so regardless. But please, I beg of you, stay your hand.
Would my people not hate me for sparing this pathetic creature?
I know not, but think instead of this. What would your father have said?
He would have told me that he loved me no matter what I chose to do.
Never known the terror of true battle. Though my sword was drawn, I could scarcely lift it. My knees locked up. You were right, Chief. Though it's easy to speak of fighting fiends and returning home with heroism, it's a far harder thing to do. I was a fool as well. What may a man imagine that a monster can be reasoned with? If we were equals, and not bitter foes, well, maybe. But they would have taken our lives and the stone. Still, this stone, can we see it? It's not here, it's hidden away in the shrine. It's yours to take. Okay. But we have the guy in the jail cell who might know something. We can ask him. And a free rest at the inn.
Oh, good day. Allow me to thank you once again for sparing my worthless life.
And allow me to apologize. It was not you who destroyed my homeland.
Perhaps not, but nor did I go to your people's aid. I have decided to try and do what I might to make amends. Already have I shared moods with the chief that I pray might be of use in protecting this community.
Okay, yeah,
And
he's
I'm
definitely
sure it will be.
cow.
There's much that only you could know.
We were told that you asked to be locked in a cell.
I did. A monster loose in the village is the last thing these people need. So I thought it best that I be confined. At least until such time as they feel I might be trusted. I have heard my whole life of the maliciousness of humans, but now that I find myself among you, I see that these were lies. No monster ever permitted me to share my true feelings as the people of Burrowell have. And so, I wish to live among you from now on.
We are honored indeed that you think so highly of our kind. We shall visit you again when next we are in Burrowell.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get that free rest, see if it triggers a cutscene or something. Oh, we're supposed to do this anyway. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely gonna trigger a cutscene.
Are you awake?
Yep.
I too am awake.
As am I. Wide awake, in fact.
Forgive me. I did not mean for us to quarrel. I should have been more considerate of your feelings.
The fault is as much mine as yours. What leader would not wish to protect the villages in his charge? And yet...
Oh, fie upon you both! Cease your bickering! I can bear it no longer! We were faced with an impossible choice. Who could blame us for struggling?
You are right, of course. Forgive me.
To quarrel is the work of fools, so says our father.
And he speaks the truth. I have been a fool. We both have. You have my apologies, and my thanks.
Now that I think upon it, I fear that neither of our friends had the right of it. The captain wished to fight, yet could not when the moment came. and the chief wished to parley with beasts. A fool's errand, if ever there was one.
Perhaps. And yet, if neither path is right, then all are wrong.
Indeed. Peace may be returned to this village, to this world, but by one means and one means alone. The defeat of foul Hargon.
Yep.
Hear, hear. And we shall not achieve our end divided, so let us stand together.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. Alright. So that's over there, which is easy. Let me just finish this map, though. Maybe use fast travel to the shrine. Oh, so we gotta do this whole area. 2 treasures. One. And 2. And that's everything. Alright, so we're heading up there to the secret spot. We're looking for any sparkles. Oh, my semi-type weapon out, damn it. Okay. Alright, you got the whip, boomerang, and the whip. Okay, good. That's fine. I think for the hands, because they definitely summon. I think the zombies summon as well. Maybe the sorcerers first. It's a shame we didn't down them there. I wouldn't have one-shot the zombies anyway, though. Alright, big health jump there, so that's really good. Otherwise, just some small increases. It's fine. Good health boost. Okay. Cassis. Sure. So he is single target, now AoE fire. Not walking far. Let's see, you.
Brace yourself!
They're easy enemies, but man, the encounter rate is super high right now. Just like in that fucking tower. I don't think there's a sparkle over there, but like it's just so suspicious that they have that whole pathway. 2 treasure. Oh, it came from the top. That's weird. Oh no, I guess it was the side. Alright. Mini medal, nice. And then we got some over here. So we need 2 more mini medals. That's that. Just before I can see the edge. Have them probably finish them off. Good. Oh, okay. These worlds are easy. Nothing. I'll have to verify, but I don't think there's anything up top there. But his defense is just gonna fuck me. Good, so let's sit down then. A little bit of that corner I can't see, and they just troll me right before I can see the corner. I get in one last fight. Which is very consistent that the game does that. I still can't see the fucking corner. What the fuck, man?
Brace yourself!
Alright, nothing there. As I sadly suspected, wait, what? Oh, okay. Yes, this is the pass that we have now. Good. Got 6 treasures, damn. Alright, this chest we can't open. I will have to see 2 more. 3 more, okay, perfect, that's all of them then. Tablet emits glow. Okay, this is the sigil. Alright, so the first one lets us get MP when defending. This one makes standard attacks and some abilities more likely to land crits. Nice! Hell yeah! Still can't do anything with this though. Okay. Oh, it was behind it was the thing. Ah, that's tricky. That's a troll. Because even when you scan, you think it's tagging that thing. It just says it emits a fire glow, yeah. Alright. So now it's there, which we can sail from here down. So this isn't taking long at all. Nothing. I think that should be fine. Alright, this one's not really worth it. Because again, unfortunately you don't get a lot of experience for these, despite these being high level, or I'll say like high HP fights. Yeah, I don't think these are worth it, to be honest. Even though now we can take them on, it's just not worth the time. Alright, where the fuck do I dock? I gotta go all the way around this? Yeah, I gotta go all the way around and go in that side. Anything just to troll me here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fucking flee from all these. I really don't care. There's just too many of these fights that are so easy. I don't know why the encounter rate's so high when they're that easy for defeating. Dude, we barely move. Hoping that hugging the coastline, I don't think it's really gonna matter, but at least the minimum distance to travel. Alright, we get to land here for the shiny. And then we go around from here. Good. Alright, let's go with Mannequin. Make sure you don't have a healer up. Okay. Oh, she decided not to attack. Maybe this time she'll listen to my orders, that would be nice. Thank you. Not a problem. Down here. Guess we'll work on getting them down first. Not die. You attack. Okay, we'll go with the booms. That. we're missing a lot here. Man.
Brace yourself!
First metal slime. Now I know we can't take it out. I'm gonna try. He doesn't have any multi-hit. Call of the Wild is random. If it hits him, that'd be great. That's probably not going to. Let's do that. Okay, I don't think anyone has oh wait, no, we have Falcon Slash with him. Figured. Alright, that was our first metal slime that we've seen. Again, we try. He flees instantly. No treasures here. It's like the third or fourth one of these. They don't really tell you much. Like, this is just telling us about locations, but it's not that important. Alright, so we got Sparkle there, then we gotta go left for that, okay. And every 3 steps we get in a fight. Iron Lance and Bronze Armor, so that might be good. No, Bronze Armor sucks. Okay. Iron Lance. Also sucks. Tremendous. It's a better tactic to deal with him. Alright, almost here. And they, of course, they get to attack first. I get 3 metal slimes and they attack first. Alright, they both stayed, but can we even kill one? Oh. Almost, but now they're probably gonna flee. Oh, they both stayed. Dude, come on. Now they're both below 50. Oh. Okay. Our first kill of Metal Slime, and we got 2 of them down. Alright. Nice. Of course, I'm now kind of fucked myself with them. That's not that big of a deal.
Shall not escape us!
I have you now!
Alright, I think they're 1,000 apiece. Yeah, so we got 2,000 plus that. That's good. Fine. Okay. Durkendor. Five treasures are back there, so there's another way in. Fortune teller, okay. Tell me about the king. Durkendor army, dispatch men, the Baron. I've already been there. Majesty built a secret training place. So I think this is what we heard about before from the guy in Baron. Told us about that. Gave us a letter or something for that. Which I'm assuming is like the arena. But we'll have to see. Fuck is the way out? There. Alright, over here. One treasure up there. Beastly Bullwhip, okay. Interesting, he can't use that despite being able to use whips. She can't use it either. So it's for the mage. Okay. Now Hypno Whip. I'd lose the boomerang, but you get a lot more damage out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the Hypno Whip. She can absolutely keep the boomerang in her inventory, but okay, that's good. Alright. But we'll get a boomerang upgrade soon. Just need, what, like 2 more or so, things. Mini medals. Alright, that let us through. Although she's saying this doesn't feel right, we barely did anything to earn the sword. Well, maybe she barely did anything, but we've done a lot of shit. 2 treasures. Got one up there, and that's it. Okay, we can't open any of these. They're all blocked off by blue. Hopefully we'll be getting that key soon. Okay, this is definitely the arena.
Thank you for meeting with us, Majesty. I am the Princess of Moonbrook. My companions and I...
Are the scions of Erdrick? Or are you merely insidious impostors playing a role? Hmm?
Thou art aware of recent events?
We of Dirkendor have a talent for catching little birds. While Erdrick may have cast his net wide across the world from Tantagel to Middenhall, so too does Dirkendor. Daily do my servants sail the seas, trawling the world for juicy morsels of information. I would imagine I know all that you do, if not more.
Then doubtless you can answer your own question regarding our authenticity.
Ha! Naturally, I know you are not imposters. The fake princess travels alone. The true one with her cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. Yet, my sources neglected to mention the princess.
Perhaps it is time you found new sources.
Now, to what do I owe your visit?
We are on a quest to locate 5 small yet powerful stones known as sigils that will help us lay Hargon low. Wouldst thou know aught of them?
Would these stones happen to be graven with images?
You know of them?
It appeareth so. I knew not what it was, though it was clear it possessed a power unlike any other. Chancellor?
How may I be of service, Majesty?
Fetch that odd rock we discovered. The one I told thee to store apart from the other artifacts.
At once.
To think it would be so easy.
Lo, did I say I would present it to you without demanding aught in return?
A tough customer, eh? How much do you want for it?
How much? Dost thou think me so low as to pinch thy pocket money? There is but one thing I require of you. That you show to me the same strength that you showed to the priest of Beren.
Yep. Fight in the arena.
What is the priest to thee, precisely?
He is an old friend. Now, on to what precisely I would have you do for me. I would put your strength to the test. Perform satisfactorily, and I shall bestow unto you the sigil. After all, if you cannot best my trial, then you will hardly be capable of defeating Hargon himself. What say you?
Yep.
Of course we will face it. Why, I can but think it is the very purpose for which your friend sent us here.
One would expect no less of the scions of Erdrick. Speak with me anew once your preparations are complete.
They're complete. Easy, we have our AoE stuff. Everyone has whips right now. When you come in here with like full HP and MP, oh, these guys actually are a little stronger than I thought. They're about to die though. I gotta have her play it safe, give us a heal.
You are too kind.
Maybe there's more than just one. Your trials are yet to come, yes. I'll keep rolling through here. Guess I can cast the MP regen on the first turn, because even if it only lasts 2 turns, we still gain more MP than we spend for her, and then the rest of them regen it, so... Do that, that... Yeah, it only costs 3, and if we're getting like 8 to 10 per turn, it's already great. Party MP, then attack.
In the name of justice, allow me!
Okay, that one guy's a problem. Alright, we gotta play it safe here. Yeah, you can actually attack. These two have to do their debuff, buff. Now, I'm not healing. Just because I'm hoping to get a party heal next turn, so as long as I don't die here,
So sorry.
it'd be more efficient to wait. Okay. Whew. That could have been very bad. Attack. Heal. Hoping we don't, well, I can always heal after the fight if we do kill him before healing. Yeah, okay. Since these don't seem to be back to back to back without pausing in between. Marvelously done. One final trial awaits. Okay. Alright, she's just very cocky, saying that we have no problem doing this, we can win. There. Okay. Alright, now we treat this legit. You go ahead and reduce its attack. That's something I have been forgetting to do it. Because you would lower the attack, and they can lower the defense, raise our stuff. You can get your one attack out. There's nothing else you need to do, yeah. Alright, so you attack, you debuff, and you buff.
Come off! Kazap! In the name of justice!
Perfect. Alright, and now we attack. Well, she's using magic, so she can just do that. She's doing melee. Nothing it's weak against. So technically I could use magic instead. Let's do a test. If her magic hitting a weak spot is stronger, it should be. Although we could just go for ailments here and try to get a paralysis on it. Try that actually. And then you. That sizzle. Yikes. Alright, attack. Party heal. Keep trying to paralyze.
kind.
Back. Back.
Meteor.
You have my gratitude.
Man, this guy's still fucking above 50. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll have a single target fire with him, so I actually might want to try hitting him with a physical here.
Ever so sorry.
You're mine!
Alright, finally below 50. You need to party heal. Buff.
We shall prevail!
Multi-heal! Thank you!
Oh. It's attack twice per turn now, okay. Cattle prod. Paralysis hasn't been proccing. We can try sleep. No, I was doing the melee with him.
In the name of justice!
Alright, so I say he was highly resistant. So he attacks twice per turn normally, so when he attacks twice per turn with the ability, that means he attacks 4 times per turn. Thankfully they were basic attacks, so if he did his stronger stuff, that would have been trouble. Or no. I confuse on them, maybe?
Multi-heal!
None of these ailments seem to be mattering. Wow! Brought me all the way down from full health there by doing that.
We need you!
Yeah, Jesus, man. Hopefully we get the kill, but I actually have to play it safe and go for healing and stuff. Can't risk it. We'll down next turn. Okay, good. We actually down him here. Alright, so her ailments. We weren't really hitting there.
Your Majesty.
Wow, insane experience though. Holy shit. 6.5k. Wow, big HP upgrade. Okay. Matilda at 30. Okay. She learned reheal. Okay, that's heal over time.
Magnificent! Now that was the strength of Erdrick! Though, misconstrue me not, this was your victory. The product of your diligence and your fortitude. Doubtless, these same virtues will allow you to reach greater heights still. Here, your reward.
That's sigil number 3.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I myself have yet to cross swords with Hargon, but I have heard tell of the fearful powers at his command. He harnesseth his mastery of sorcery to confound his enemies. It will be a fight like none you have faced before.
Can we ever hope to best such a foe?
Mayhap not at present, but the future remaineth in your hands. Relent not on your quest for greatness, and good luck!
Our sincerest thanks, Majesty. I pray that Dirkendor too remaineth safe from the monstrous threat.
Let them come, I say. My warriors and I yearn for the thrill of combat. In this, and this alone, we welcome all and any uninvited guests.
Okay.
Here? Scions of Erdrick, can you hear me? We are in need of your aid. Come to the Shrine of Rain, quickly!
That was the Overseer, was it not?
Let us do as she says, and make for the Shrine of Rain. Something is clearly amiss.
Moon Sigil makes some spells more likely to be extra effective. Means offensive spells can deal more damage and healing spells can recover more. Okay. So we got higher crit rate, better magic, and then the one I'm not using, but it's there, which is MP recovery and blocking. Just the one chest there that we can't get into. Wait, we explore after the town here? Like to the left? I should have, I assume, but I forget already. Like, I assume I went there and then came back to town. Just see if there's any sparkles. And we gotta switch group. There we go. Nope, she's gotta switch to group.
This is all you deserve!
No sparkle. Let's get a free heal from Tantagel. Manual save. Can't believe we've been to like 3 or 4 new areas and haven't gotten mini medals. I want that upgraded boomerang, man. So 3 of 5 collected, and now the fairies need us. See. Not worth it. I have to go all the way up. Why are they trolling me like this? Really, man? We have to go all the way up again. Okay. They can at least give me, like, better groupings here. Because these are easy fights, but, like, having to do one enemy at a time makes the fight last 2 to 3 times as long, even though it's just as easy.
You're mine!
Just up here. Come on, I missed the fucking stairs. Oh, fuck, man. And one more floor after this. At least this one we can get done. See, this would be nuts. There are groups like this. Much quicker. Alright, now it doesn't matter which direction we go. Let's go this way. Now I'm confused. Hopefully we kill them before I attack. It's because you missed. They're just chilling there.
You're mine! Brace yourself!
Now, if the fairies are just chilling out here, you would think it's not like a combat thing, but obviously we always have to assume it is.
You're mine!
No. What's up?
Oh, there you are. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see now. Yes, you look a little less scrawny than before.
It is very kind of you to say so.
Yeah, very kind.
Is there aught we might help you with?
It's like this. There's more than one place in this world where us fairies live, all safely hidden from
Are we
human
going
eyes.
to their fairy village
And
finally?
each has its keeper.
Ah, yes. You are the keeper of this tower, are you not?
I am. Anyway, the biggest of them all is the fairy palace. We keepers can all hear one another. But lately, the keeper of the palace has gone quiet.
You can hear one another.
Yes, fairies with a certain amount of power can sort of talk through their minds, I suppose you'd say.
Yeah.
But I haven't heard anything from her for a while now. We can't hear each other all the time, and there are all kinds of reasons why she might have gone quiet. But still, she's the one out of all of us who's closest with Lady Rubis, so... Yes, I suppose it's just a bit of a worry, really.
Could she have been targeted by Hargon's underlings? They sought knowledge of Lady Rubis, did they not?
They did, which was why I asked you to come here. Could you go and check on the palace for me, just in case?
Sure.
Thank you. Just don't get angry with me if you go all that way and find out I was making a fuss over nothing.
Of course we will not. That would be the best outcome we could hope for.
Well, thanks. But, there's something else I should probably mention. The palace isn't exactly easy for humans
Okay, yeah, so
to
it's
get
not
to. It's not
the
exactly
village.
easy for you to even see, is the truth of it.
Okay.
I can mark where it is on your map, of course, but actually getting inside is another matter. Or working out where it is so you can get inside, or, well, you know what I mean. Basically, in order for you to be able to tell where it is, you'll need to play the fairy trumpet.
The fairy
Not a
trumpet.
flute this time,
Okay.
but a trumpet. This quest is proving to be quite the test of our musical skills.
You may leave the playing to me. Though my experience with such instruments is far from extensive, I have studied them a little.
You have? Marvelous! When I try to play one, I cannot squeeze so much as a pop from it.
Do your talents know no bounds?
My parents were great music lovers. They saw to it that I was trained in a number of...
Do you mind? I'm still talking. In fact, this next bit is the most important, so listen up. Honestly, you humans.
Sorry.
We don't have the fairy trumpet. The mermaids do. So you'll have to go and get it from them. You probably don't believe in mermaids either. But trust me, they exist. Even if they
Alright,
do
so we've already
spend
been
most of
there.
their time hidden away at the bottom of the sea.
But now we're actually gonna go to like the mermaid.
Oh, we more
Town.
than believe in them. We count some among our friends.
You do? I must say, for humans, you certainly get around. All right. Well, you go and speak to your mermaid friends and ask them to get you an audience with their queen. She should be able to point you in the right direction.
Alright.
Very well. Then let us away to the rocks where the mermaids bask, and hope that they are there.
Alright. First though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then to the mermaids and to the fairies. Alright, so we need the fairy trumpet. There. So is the queen gonna be coming here? Oh, just brought us the trumpet. Alright, easy enough. Oh, the queen is missing. So she just grabbed the trumpet and gave it to us, but that's a little weird. So surely we'll have to find the missing mermaid queen, I'm sure. Alright, so that's up there. Oh, it's I see that place. Yeah, surrounded by water. We were here before. At the beginning of the game, we saw this. Treasures, alright. Then we'll do it right here.
Are we certain we are not lost? The Overseer said the palace would be hard to see, but I thought we would see something.
Then you thought wrong, brother.
Yeah, it's not like you can see a
Maestro,
giant
if you
bridge
please.
that clearly leads to somewhere massive. That would be crazy.
Oh, do you refer to me? Very well.
By the goddess!
To think that was right before us all along.
But is it safe? What if it should disappear again when we are inside?
Oh, brother, you are a dunce sometimes. The palace did not appear, and neither will it disappear. All that has changed is our own perception of its existence.
Yes,
Yep.
well, naturally, I knew that. Perhaps it will not disappear as such, but what if it does?
Fear not, cousin. I too find it hard to comprehend how the palace is burning.
Let us hurry.
Well, we do have combat music. I guess we'll say danger music. Alright, we've got 11 treasures. Oh. Oh no, I predict this is gonna be hell like that other tower. Oh no. Oh god, okay. Wow. A lot of enemies, a lot of unique enemies. I think these guys cast instant death, so we'll go after them. We have the field things to do. And then he only has this field one. So it's gonna be burning MP while we do this. But it did clear them up really well. $800 experience. We get a ton of experience. Time is of the essence. But first we explore. Or not. That's nice and easy.
You're mine!
Alright, yeah, we're getting good experience here. Alright, so nothing in the immediate area here. There's 11 in this place, though. No, nothing. Do these go into, like, these areas? Up there does, I think. Another case of Matilda not obeying my orders. We've got... I even look at the chest numbers. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's one hidden thing somewhere. Diamond, the first diamond, okay. Magic armor we have. Can't open those chests, yep. Good. That's from the outside. So where's the non-chest one at?
Shall not escape us!
Alright, when we're done, I'll have to redo Fairy Palace and go there. I'm not gonna loop all the runs for that. Fairy Palace, first floor, hidden loot. I'm not looping all the way around to grab that and then going all the way around again. We'll just fast travel, look, when we're done, and come back. Oh, plus I gotta come back here anyway when we have those keys, so we're fine. 3 treasures. 1 chest. There's 2 non-chests somewhere.
Shall not escape us!
And Matilda disobeys. Now we're not going to get the kills that we want. Thankfully, we still killed most of them.
You're mine!
Nothing there. Get the chest, obviously, then we can go in. Go to the other side. The other side's blocked, so that's only going to be on the way down, it seems like, I would assume.
You're mine! You're mine!
Okay, Matilda is about to level. We're getting so much experience that we'll all probably level eventually, but immediately Matilda will level soon. Okay, let's go with this. I think we're okay doing it like this.
You're mine!
Or not. Okay. Well, that was bad. That was dumb. Okay, that's how you don't do these fights. You don't split up like that. I thought maybe we'd have enough to get group kills. I was stupid. Thankfully, I didn't really pay for it too much here. They could have really fucked me up. Well, 2 of us are asleep, which is pretty awful. But again, you can do boom and hopefully wipe those 2. Okay, just him, alright. Alright, don't be stupid. Lesson learned. Let's have... yeah, we got Party Heal. Another good HP boost. Alright. Really good strength boost there. Fairy foil. So still 1 more chest, or 1 more item. Alright, fairy foil. Not me. She could use it. Obviously it's a single target. Would be an upgrade for her, but she doesn't really need it necessarily. Does boost defense when used as an item, but we actually have that covered. So Matilda can use it as a single target. as could he. His single target is Dreamblade at 173, hers is 175, Fairy Foil is 185. Okay. Well, obviously she's stronger, so I give it to her. Now, actually, and then he can get the Assassin's Dagger. Yes, okay. Good. Give that to Matilda. And then Matilda can give the Assassin's Dagger to Caradoc. Caradoc can get rid of the Dreamblade. So she still has a fuck ton of stuff on her. We don't need this snooze one. Bag that. Otherwise, the Boomerang and Hypno will be replaced once we get 2 mini-medals, which for some reason we're not getting fucking any mini-medals here. Alright, no item up there. They strike first. Awesome. Love that. Thankfully, they're not really doing shit. Okay.
Shall not escape us!
This is working, the problem is it's burning through MP. This is an efficient tactic for these groups. And thankfully they are going to be leveling, so we should be okay. It's these two I'm a little worried about, so every now and then like this I'll have to focus on using basic attacks sometimes. Yeah, it didn't kill him, unfortunately, but it did kill the other two, so it's still worth that. Alright, I'm not going to heal yet, because I can have Paranel do a party heal if someone else gets hurt. And this one we do have to go all out for.
Shall not escape us!
Out of my sight!
Alright, now she can party heal. Down should be a dead end, so we can just scan from here. Nothing. Can I examine this? No. This one we can attack. Ooh, I thought that would kill. Oh well. Well, we can attack as well. Ooh, what the fuck?
You're mine!
Wow, she crit on all the booms there. That's awesome. Fuck, this was the dead end. Yeah, and I can already tell the tower's gonna suck. I don't know how many floors it has. The previous one had 7 floors. Now, at least with this one, so this has a high encounter rate like the previous one. But at least you're getting good experience. So that alone is better. It's at least rewarding. Now, do we also get good loot? That would be nice. The other one had a very high encounter rate, low experience, and no rewards. Alright. This one we can just do this. Perfect. Best case scenario there. I go last, which clears them out.
Ow!
You're mine!
And... I didn't make the right call there. I was hoping to be able to down both of them. Wow, they had 50%? Alright, I made the super wrong call. She does have to get healed. Okay, now I'm confused. Both sides are blocked. How do I progress? I don't know. Every side's blocked. What? Unless those dirt icons aren't always blocking? Because I've been at every side. So the two circle spots at the top. The bottom I need to go all the way to the bottom right, because, you know, visually it's blocked. But, like, otherwise I have nowhere to go. Which clearly is not the case.
You're mine!
Okay, I got 10 fights between here and there. Not really. Really, it's 4 fights, which is still a lot of fights just to find out it's possibly another dead end. And then be stuck. But, like, that's the only thing that makes sense. Because, yeah, there's literally nowhere else I can go. There was no second staircase that I can access, because I couldn't access the one on the right. Because even though, you know, the barricades are open, the brown things were barriers. Which is why I assume this brown thing's a barrier too, but I don't know. We'll find out.
You're mine! You're mine! You're mine!
Ow!
I should have fucking used the MP here. Okay, well, in the meantime.
Return to us. That won't happen again.
Didn't get the kill on them? What? Wow. This is an awful fight. Thankfully they didn't punish me there. Alright. Fucking assholes. This way. Right, so I had to use magic against that specific grouping. This bottom right area we can drop down. That's what I was supposed to do. I did see that. It didn't register in my head, but I did see that when we were here before. I was like, oh, there's an icon there, and I thought nothing of it. Not that it was a drop down or anything. Just like, oh, this is different, but I'll just ignore that. This is the same grouping, but just in different orders, so we do have to do this. See how much better that goes if I use the magic? I just gotta conserve it a bit. And it is great to have the party regen. Just have to have a fight that lasts 3 turns, ideally. Alright, so this is where we still have a 1 unmarked somewhere that I couldn't see. This one should be okay.
You're mine!
Fuck. I just have to stop assuming we're gonna get the kill. I thought that'd get the kill on those two. Now thankfully they didn't hurt me. Okay. They were very lenient on my mistake. I gotta stop. We just have to go fucking all out. Can't really play tactically if you don't know for a fact you're gonna kill them there. 99% chance to kill is not enough. Alright, does this thing go the entire way around? I think these guys are weak enough for me to do this. Now these ones won't punch me as much if they don't die. Well, of course, they heal both times, so I have no idea if I would have killed them, but now I definitely don't. Alright, so this one we do have to go all out as well. Again, not as punishing, which is fine. But yeah, see, we would have killed them. Oh well. This does go all the way around. Well, we should do this for the chests anyway, but it's a matter of where the fuck that hidden item is. Yeah, it's 9, and we have 8 chests. Fuck. Alright, now things like this, much better. Keep saying it, but like if these games had the auto battle where you just like hit start to initiate auto battle instead of having to go in and change tactics to do that, because even with the change tactics you still have to press X every time. So like I can do this, good, easy fight, so I can go tactics, don't use MP, don't use MP, don't use MP, don't use MP, but then I still have to hit fight every turn. Which, yeah, is quicker, but, like, we'll see for now if I do this. Maybe I do it like this. Then I have to change, the only thing is I have to change tactics back when we don't do it, so, like, it's just more time consuming this way. Okay, well, we're getting good fucking fights here that we can easily get this. So this is, like, you know, best case scenario. This is totally fine. Yeah, it's one extra button click, okay. But it's the ones where you don't want to auto battle like this, so you gotta go back and change all their tactics again. Then when you do want to auto battle, you gotta change your tactics again, like... Alright. I had to complain about it, but now the game's giving me good, easy fights. Or, you know, good grouping fights, we'll say. Good party heal here. I think we should. Alright, so it's only these chests. That one should be okay too, auto battle. Okay, I don't... Well, the AI was stupid there. We could have wiped out the middle guys, that was the plan. Now we're turned behind because the AI decided to change targets randomly.
More careful.
Oh, okay, they use items in this. Okay, yeah, so... Again, there are ways to customize that. I did see it in the skill menu, you could change it so that they don't use certain skills, but yeah. And it was just a demonstration. Like, I'd love to be able to just hit start for auto battle, but you can't. Alright, this also would have been a great fight for me to get the MP regen, but too little too late. Alright, we gotta switch to single targets so we get them down quicker. Miracle Slash. I'm assuming that's going to be from me, because Caradoc has that. And Insulate, so that's going to be a healing attack. That would be, this would actually be good if we can give it to Matilda, though. Although I would make use of it as well. But we got Healing Attack, then we got Breath Guard. Matilda gets the Breath Guard. Again, she has some... It seems she's like, she can get like every support ability. So it is only me, so she can't learn that, unfortunately. Alright. Well, at least I can heal when I attack if needed. Definitely has its uses in fights. Alright. Now again, hidden item has to be somewhere on the left side then. Which is weird because I scanned, I just don't know where it is. I'm so pissed if it's not over here. I was just about to use him to heal her too after this fight. Oh well. Wisdom up to 135, okay. Not awful. And that's Matilda not listening. We could have killed them all. Okay, well, it punished me for it. So I don't know if it's like story related or what, because she's now level 31 and she's still attacking on her own. Alright, I did not see that when we were here the first time. That would have saved me so much time. Oh my god. Oh, and we already know where the hidden thing is. We already know where it is. Alright, at least I didn't go all the way down. So honestly, that was only 2 extra fights. Not the worst thing, but it's fucking deflating as hell. Alright, do a little bit of spell casting. Not too much.
Taste the fruits of my training.
I think this one we're good not having to go all out, although they are going first, but they didn't really punish me too much, and then they get the insta-kill on there. Just because I said something out loud.
You're mine!
I don't even know if we'll get the kill on them here. And of course now we got confusion as well. So I can't heal or resurrect. We did get the kill though. Alright, I highly doubt she'll recover.
Do try to stay alive!
That won't happen again.
What are you? Here!
Okay. Attack. Again, hopefully you can heal. Otherwise, you have to do this. And then we're not going to kill that guy regardless. So you heal her.
Mid-heal!
Still confused, god damn it.
Here!
Well. Just do it this way. No, you have to fucking resurrect. Oh, Matilda's silenced. Alright, fuck it. We're not gonna resurrect then. Gonna risk not doing it again, because hopefully we should be able to get some good kills here like this. And now it's worth doing. Perfect. Good.
You're mine! Here! You're mine!
Alright, so that gets us up here to get into there. There's one more treasure. And we didn't see it, so it has to be on this side of the map. No, because I was up here scanning. I don't get that one. It has to be up here. Because I was a full circle all around everywhere else. So unless it was a thing where I wasn't close enough to it.
You're mine!
After this fight we can scan. Alright, this should be fine. Just focus on getting them down.
You're mine! Yeah!
Ow! Ow!
Alright. Not really much strength there, and no health, which sucks. MP, cool. Absorb Magic and Harvest Moon. So I know Absorb Magic, what's Harvest Moon? another screen attack. So she has 2 screen attacks here. This one's way more expensive than that one. Interesting. But I'll at least save MP here. Okay, yeah, it is up here. Well, at least this isn't a dead end with nothing there. It's just some medicine, though. Awesome. I am so happy about that. Alright, we have to go for spells here. Harvest Moon will save. And then that.
Taste the fruits of my training!
Focus on them, we should be fine. It's a shame it takes all 4 people to defeat these 1 targets. This is where we kind of do have to do this. A little extra, and of course she disobeyed me. What a fucking shitty mechanic they have for her doing this. Don't know why they're doing that. Oh, okay. Alright. So that's not as bad as the other one. The other one was 7 floors with just as much backtracking. Okay. So of course there's treasure, which we have to go both left and right. And guarantee whichever direction I go will be the wrong direction. So we'll go left, which means the treasure's to the right. Okay, I'm hoping Perina will level up so that she can get MP. Actually, what we can do here is... let's just get some MP back. By defending, cast the MP regen thing, and defending. So this is a pretty easy... I mean, to be fair, they do confuse, which does suck, but... wow. She got 14 MP from defending, so it's a huge chunk of MP you get for defending. But yeah, just in case there's a boss fight coming up and she's not going to level. Get a little bit of damage out. Help me a lot, though. Just to hopefully kill one guy. We'll just wait until we lose the MP regen. Good, last turn. So a little bit of MP regen, actually a decent amount. Specifically for Paranel, she got about 25% of her MP back, if not more, and everyone else is topped off, so... If she's not close to leveling, and if there's a boss fight, we're in much better shape now. So let's see, how close is she to leveling? Not close, so that was well worth doing. And we'll still do that before we get in there. Again, I'm sure this is the wrong direction for the chest, or loot, whatever it is. Oh, I chose the right direction, oh my god. That is shocking. Alright, let's go for... Yes, not worth going for a screen attack. But you guys can do that. I'm surprised those lumps have survived already. But I guess because I didn't attack yet. Yeah, if I went first, they would have been dead before that. Okay, so those aren't guys we want to get MP back on. Okay, we need one more. One more mini-medal. Alright, so if this is a decent enough fight, we can hopefully get MP back on these guys. If we can, like, save these guys... Let's go after you, them, you start getting MP back.
Allow me.
This might not have been the best way to do this. Okay, good, that did work out. All I gotta do is start working on... You kind of have to deal with them. You can defend to get more MP back, but then they're going after them, and he can do that. I was going to save the muscle guys. It's actually, I think it's better to save the sorcerers. So, again, attack. You're defending for MP. Attack. Attack. Then we'll have to heal. That worked out marvelously. Hell yeah. So attack, defend, attack. Should be fine here doing it like this. Shouldn't, quote unquote, die. Okay, good. Sadly, she didn't get her defend out. But still, that helped a lot. Try to get in one more fight here real quick. See if I regret it. Alright, this works out. Attack, defend, attack, attack. Then after we're done with this, we'll get party heal out. Oh wait, I just wanted to put the MP thing on. Well, it's actually fine because she's getting more MP just by defending. We'll stall for a bit. All she'll have to do is cast one party heal and we're good. Yeah, she'll get her defend out. Would be nice if she did. She did. Nice. Hell yeah. Got one last MP. That pays for this, pretty much. Alright, so now we're fully healed. Everyone has full MP except for our mage, who has like 90% full MP. So I'm assuming boss fight, and we're good here. That is one big ass.
It seems what little power you had left is almost spent. You did your master proud, holding out for so long.
Master! I'd like to think the Robus and I are closer to collaborators. Colleagues, even. And I assure you, she treats her allies far better than your so-called High Priest.
Obstreperous till the end.
Obstreperous? Never fucking heard that.
It's you.
4 children standing against the darkness. You must be the would-be heroes I've heard so much about.
Yes, indeed.
Did your lackeys tell you of our fearsome strength?
I cannot say they did. And by your boasting, I see they did not tell you of mine. For you stand before Belial.
Belial? That was Belial, but either way, this is one of the lords that were
One of the
mentioned.
fiends who attacked the Dragon Lord's
It was
great-grandson made
him,
mention of.
Atlas, and one other.
Hardly our finest hour. My master harbors a certain fondness for the old rogue, and was not best pleased when he learned what my servants had done. Speaking of the one who got away, is this the Princess of Moonbrook I see before me? I heard your kind knew a trick or two, but no one told me you specialized in escapology.
What? Were you involved in the attack on my kingdom?
I really couldn't say. Nor am I eager to waste any more time on idle conversation. I'd like to get this over with. Let's see if my master's interest in you is warranted.
Alright. And we'll target. We do have a weakness, but first we lower his attack. That one actually doesn't matter. But whatever. Yeah, let me switch back so I'll forget. And other fights. Alright, so you are... Oh wait, I could oomph. That makes sense to oomph to start the fight. You are debuffing. Or buffing. Okay, so we can't debuff him.
We fight as one!
We can lower his attack, not his defense, okay. So that's it. Nothing else I really need to do here. Alright, you do that. Perfect, you at least have a weakness to hit. Good. And you do as well. Perfect. Yeah, nothing else for me to do. God, that damage is so low. I don't understand. Oh, did I not change? I don't think I changed your weapon. But even with the weapon change, it's gonna be super low. Yeah, I didn't change their weapons. Oops. So you can... Might as well party heal. Well, nah. Alright, so with the weapon change, it's still not gonna be amazing, but hopefully that's better.
Zapple!
Show me your might!
You have my gratitude.
Went from 62 to 85. Alright. So about 30% more damage. Still nothing compared to me, but if you look at my stats, because my stats are so much higher. I wonder if it's worth oomphing her then for this turn. See how much of a difference that makes in her ability.
Taste the fruits of my training.
Okay, didn't get the oomph out before she attacked, sadly. Okay, fucker heals. But we're already doing amazing damage. You go ahead and oomph me. Now let's see, we're doing about 85. With oomph, how much are you doing? You go for the full heal.
Hit them where it hurts.
Full heal!
77? So even if that was a low roll, that means oomph didn't really do shit for damage. That's weird. That must... that's why I try to compare sometimes. Because I just got a low roll there, so I don't really know. Multi-heal. I forgot to put up our buff. 77 again. What? How is she buffed out and doing less damage? Did he put a barrier on that I wasn't paying attention to? No, I don't know. Whatever. Not my concern. Our concern is just winning. I'm a little worried about her. Let me heal her.
Hit them where it hurts!
Full heal!
You have my gratitude.
You are too kind.
I'll done him next turn. Okay. So I don't have to worry about reapplying buffs here. So we should be good.
You're mine!
Splendid! Let us call it a day.
Yeah, it's so weird. I buffed her out and she did less damage every single attack. Yeah, if you look at my strength is 216. Whereas her strength with seeds is... Okay, I'm not gonna guess, but it's probably a little more, well, I guess I'll say a little less than half, so like 120s or something. Meditation, okay. Good health boost there. Wild side. Oh.
Well,
interesting.
I see why my minions were no match for you. Perhaps you will grow into heroes worth hunting yet.
Do not belittle us!
I would never. In fact, let me reward you with a piece of information for making such an effort. The fact is, while you have been here entertaining me, my allies have been entertaining yours. The mermaids.
Yeah, see, I figured we'd go to the mermaids soon, because we had to find the missing queen.
Arrive in time. My colleague has never been the most methodical soul.
How do you stand to gain by revealing this to us?
I told you, I merely wish to acknowledge your effort. But do not let me keep you. I'm sure we all have much to do.
No, wait!
He could have finished us, but instead he upped and left.
But not before telling us about the mermaids being in danger. Why would he do that?
Why indeed?
He definitely didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. If that beast even has a heart, there's nothing in it but malice. Oh, but allow me to introduce myself. I am the keeper of this palace. Most know me as the Dream Whisperer. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
The Dream Whisperer. Tell me, was it you who reached out to us as we slept in Rippleport?
Yes, it was my intention to have you seek out the friends and allies you would need to end the encroaching threat.
Then there was a plan.
That is all well and good, but I think we need it under the sea. We cannot stand here chatting while our friends are in danger.
Of course. Go to their aid, I beg you. Like us fairies, they have long watched over Rubies in her slumber.
She is asleep. But we have not the time to discuss it now. Let us speak more when the danger is past.
Yes, let's. You'll need this if you want to enter the mermaid's domain.
Lorelei's harp. Wow, so we got flute, trumpet, and harp.
Yet another instrument.
It is called Lorelei's harp. One strum of the strings will envelop your ship and yourselves within bubbles of air, allowing you to delve beneath the seas. However, it won't do anything unless you get the mermaid's blessing first.
And how do we do that?
The mermaid's magic is conveyed by their lips. To cut a long story short, you'll have to convince one to kiss you.
I see.
Okay.
So only those the mermaids trust enough to press their lips against might visit their kingdom.
Did I hear that right? We're going to have to kiss them?
Mayhap our friendly duo might lend us their blessing? Assuming that they are still safe, that is.
Why assume when we can ascertain? Let us hurry to the rocks.
Indeed. They may have sought refuge there as they did before.
Good luck, young heroes. I will remain here and await your triumphant return.
One treasure. Is it behind the throne? Yes, it is. I assume so. Mini medal? No. Alright. Well then. Let's get our free heal. Save the game. Need one mini medal, man. Just one. We can get an upgraded boomerang. To be an upgrade for Matilda. Sure, it's not going to replace her single target weapon, but there's a chance it does. But more than likely, it still won't replace the single target weapon, but it'll be a huge upgrade for the fodder group battles. Let's just get to a save point quicker. It's quicker to fast travel here than it is to run back. Yeah, I'm saving you now. Man, we have not seen another Tombola gamble thing. Got the first two quickly. Just like we got the key. And then we haven't gotten the second key yet, let alone the third one. So either this game is a lot longer, or they, like, backload that stuff.
Are you injured? We heard of the attack and came as quickly as we could.
Oh, it's you! Oh, thank the heavens! Finally friendly faces! You've no idea how scared I've been, or how lonely this place is. I fled when fiends attacked the town and got as far as here. But as for what to do next, well, it really wasn't clear. Mel and the others are...
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to kiss me.
We are here now, and we will help them. Your friends and family shall not suffer while we are able to prevent it.
Indeed. To which end, might we ask that you take us to your home beneath the waves? We shall see to it that you come to no harm at the invaders' hands.
Of course I can, but like you say, it's down under the sea. You'll drown before you get there if you try and follow me.
There shall be no risk of that, for the fairies have gifted us with the harp of Lorelei.
By its tune might our vessel and ourselves be granted the ability to sink beneath the waves. But it may only be played on one condition. That a mermaid grant us leave to do so. Well, might we ask this favor of you?
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. The harp and everything. We're only supposed to let humans we're fond of strum its strings. Should I? All right, I'll let you play the harp. I trust you, I suppose. And you trust me as well, of course, as your being here shows. Come here, you.
Kissing? Zounds.
Shh. May the blessing of the mermaids be upon you.
I know I did the kissing, but that came as a surprise. I feel all soft and fuzzy, kind of warm behind the eyes.
Yeah.
It's called the Mermaid's Blessing, Ellie. What did you expect? Right, time to bless the rest of you. Come on then, gang. Who's next?
Thank you. We are in your debt.
The hand. It requires a kiss on the hand. No more. Thank the heavens for that.
All done. The harp should work now, or at least I hope it will. There's only one way to find out. Well, shall we? What a thrill!
Let us venture into the deep with a melody as gentle and as beautiful as the friendship we share.
Oh, aren't you just a sweetheart? I can't wait to hear you play. All right then, what are you waiting for? Go on and make my day.
I shall do my very best. Well, shall we? To the ship.
Everyone went to Sanctuary and shut themselves up right. Where the fairy trumpet's kept, or it was till I grabbed it. Bean showed up and the queen told everyone to flee. I hope you two stay hidden here. We'll go to the aid of your friends. Okay. Or... cool shell houses. Silver Tiara we've had. This is giving me Kingdom Hearts vibes. There. Go up there, then go over there, then go up top. Okay. Thought there'd be something in the center to want to do it. So this is all of them, because the other one's on the left side. Divine Dagger we've had. Oh, somewhere right here. There. Slime earrings we've had. No mini medal yet, unfortunately. Nothing. Oh, Lotto. Alright. That's right, we did see another Lotto place that wasn't open as well, so we have 2 Lotto places that we've seen that aren't open yet. Free. Still non-combat though, based on the music. Hey, mini medal. Okay. So I want to go turn this in so we can get our boomerang upgrade. Scholar specs. And... Alright, mini medal. Now, it'd be amazing if it was better than the single target one, but I'm going to assume it's not, and that'd still be okay. So yeah, there's a boomerang. That's what I thought. So her. So it's not better than the single target, but it's a lot better than the other boomerang, which was at 161, and this is 195. Alright, it's probably better than the whip, too. Yep. Alright, good. So give her Swallowtail. Nothing like special extra on it, right? Oh. It's good against insects. Okay. Now Hypno Whip. Transfer to him. So we've got AoE single target. Boomerang. Transfer to him. Yeah, so AoE single target. He's got whip single target. So the whip is 149. This one he can't equip, so we bag it. Boomerang, nah. Okay. Alright. A good upgrade for her. Against fodder enemies. Again, against a boss. Doesn't matter. How is this place called? Okay, it has to be, Mercy. Just not tagged as the objective, right? Yeah, I don't know, it's not tagged, but good. Nothing here. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? So I guess that's why it's tagged as over there then. Alright. So I guess it's just a spot that will... Okay, we can't fast travel from here. A spot that we'll just be able to go under, I guess? Okay. Strumming the strings envelops you in the bubble, allowing you to plumb the depths. Yes, okay. Darker blue regions. Alright. We can dive, return. If you set against diving or surfacing after pressing an input, simply let go of the action. Oh, so you gotta hold it. I didn't even read that part. Slowly descend, slowly ascend. Helpful change your point of view. Okay, interesting. So it's not even just like a up or down thing. It's like a cool. mechanic here, so these aren't worth fighting. Oh. Interesting. So I have no clue if there's like loot here. Okay. What was the button to ascend? L1. And then L2, okay. New enemies. I'll at least fight them once.
Shall not escape us!
Oh, I have single target on. Oops. Yeah, now we're good. Alright, so let's go ahead and surface then. I'll check out. I don't think we've been to this. Maybe we have, 'cause there's nothing there. And these guys aren't a lot of experience, so they're not worth the MP usage. The fight. Alright, so we dive here. Okay. Just to troll me. Matilda is very upset for some reason, more so than usual about this. Yes, we can't get overly angry about this. Yes, rage clouds your judgment. Alright, we have 3 ways to go. We got 2 chests. Let's go this way first, then. Ooh, okay. All new enemies I've never seen before. Jaw Toys, Octavian Pirate, and Tusketeer. Alright, so we go all out first just to test. They certainly seem tanky. I'm gonna do all that just to kill the one group. Hopefully these guys are almost dead. Okay. Alright. Give her a little MP back, because we should be fine here. Still nothing here. It's just that chest up there, so it's not in this direction. Let me make sure I don't have to go a little closer. Okay. So down below, there is no... Okay, so that's from somewhere else. We gotta go left for a dead end. Then we gotta go up top. Alright, so it looks like I chose the right path here. We've got 1, 2 chests. And they're not weak to any of these things, yeah. They're weak to that, but I need him to do that.
Shall not escape us!
To kingdom come!
Yeah! Ah! Ah!
In the name of justice!
Yeah!
Alright, how is experience? Those bottom two are gonna level soon. Top ones aren't. Okay. Just that. Okay, we've had that. Nice and easy. I forget a little MP back real quick. Doesn't matter because we're going to be doing a party heal anyway, so... Yeah, that guy surviving was weird. Oh, because I didn't get to attack. Meh. Still feel like it was worth getting that little bit of MP. I think the maniacs would be tougher. Alright, made the right call. Nice, she got her defend out before the kill. Perfect. Can wait to heal. 1 treasure. See him right there to the left.
Out of my sight!
And the bottom ones are gonna level up soon, so I'm okay using their MP here. Jesus, okay. Fuck, that's... I did not... Okay. That was not what I meant to do at all, but thankfully it didn't fuck me. I don't know how I misclicked there. Was someone stunned or something? I want to go up real quick so we can get to that left one. Alright, this is easy.
Ow! Ugh.
Yeah!
Ugh. Ah!
Alright, he's gonna level next time, so we're just gonna top everyone off. And we got chests down here we gotta get. And then we've got that staircase. There's supposed to be one hidden thing here.
Shall not escape us!
Taste the fruits of my training! In the name of justice!
Alright. Alright, didn't get the kill there, that was a mistake. I see what's happening. The boomerang's throwing me off. Having the boomerang is throwing me off, okay. I'm used to having to select it for all four. Okay, another big HP boost, nice strength boost. Alright. Serenity. What would that be? Oh, HP recovery per turn. So she can cast out on herself. So she has both a self spell, and then didn't she also learn reheal? Yeah, an actual spell. Yeah, for the party. Cool. There's the hidden one. Look at them.
Taste the fruits of my training!
Bronze knife has to suck, surely. Yeah, we've had it before. We got that chest down there, then we gotta go down the stairs for this area, then go back up.
Taste the fruits of my training!
And that fucking hurts. Nah, mid heal's fine. I think I still have the thing on that heals when I walk. Both me and him are doing that. Let's have the rest of them just defend, get MP back. That worked out perfect. Alright, now down here for the dead end of the loot. Perfect one. Almost, goddamn. Let's get defend, defend, attack. Alright, got one defend out. You have to go up a little bit. Okay. We're not gonna down them in one turn anyway, so we'll get a little bit of MP for those two. Yeah, a little bit, that's a lot of MP. Yeah, that's a lot of damage we took. Hopefully we're fine. Okay. Whew. But again, that MP gives us a free party heal. Again, not up there either, so it's just this. All that for 30 gold coins. Alright. She's gonna need to defend. Alright, now back up. Bank on the fact that I go last, hopefully, which will let them... Good. Because I only cared about Paranel, but... Since I was able to get to kill myself, I was able to just... guard with everybody. Making use of this defend MP thing. Okay, focus on them. I really wish Caradoc had a magic AoE. That's one thing that sucks. Alright, thankfully killing one there. Fuck.
You have my gratitude.
Alright, so back from here we go just there. I miss... Oh, good, thank God I didn't miss. Down below we couldn't go yet. I don't think we need a bang. Let's focus on just getting them down. The other ones will be easy. Alright, we're good. Defend for MP. Really? I thought there was one, It must be down there where it's the treasure and then the hidden thing down there. Yeah. This must be how we get down below. Eventually, wow, there is a lot here, because we got stairs, but then we have, like, exits, so I'll take the stairs just to unlock the map.
Shall not escape us!
Taste the fruits of my training!
Okay, that could have been bad. I don't think we can kill him. It's a risk. Oh, I didn't know what fucking Karadok was sleeping as well. Oh. Okay, thank God. Whew. I did not see he was also sleeping. Butterfly baton. Okay. So good against creepy crawlies, for a single target weapon. Yeah, it's good for her, but she's not really using a single target weapon. Can anyone else use that? Sadly, no. So I don't think the gods would be able to use it. Yeah. Alright, so it's a single weapon for her, though it's not that important. Alright, so I want to go up here just to unlock the map. We can just do this. We'll defend action in there. Okay. Well, that sucks.
That won't happen again!
Okay. Focus on this real quick. Now, what am I doing? She has to party heal first, and then defend to get the MP back.
All is well.
Bless you!
Oh. That will take me to that area there. Which then we'll loop to that area there. So this is dead ends other than the exit that's there. So let me go out this exit up here to see what's here. Perfect. So we do this. What? I don't know where the item is. It's not showing. I didn't mean to skip that. Oh, it's down there. Alright. Obviously, for now, there's only one way to go, which is here. Just once we're here, we decide. We'll go left first. Duh. Decisions made for us. There's an item there. Okay. This one we can get defense on after we kill the turtles. Really? Okay. Okay, well. Go from not killing enough to killing too much. Guess she kinda does have to do this. It's not too much of a waste. Hit them. You've got a magic here. Yeah, we have to go MP usage here for these ones. I don't know about the Mermaniacs. I know they were tough in the other games, but definitely the right ones are tough. Right, depending on their HP, I can safely defend with her. The other ones probably not so much. There is nothing here. Sure, yeah, I'm already close enough out to explore. Okay, well, that's a shitty troll. Okay, thankfully we got the kill there. They would have fucking downed her. Do it this way. I can get a full heal. I think it's gonna be worth it.
Much better.
Of course, you somehow go first. Don't know how that's possible, but you know, AI. Magically got that dice roll to work.
Do try to stay alive.
And yet he goes first here. Wow, shocking. Who could have seen that? Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, this is a nice easy one. We can get the MP back. Let's get rid of them first. And then next turn we can do our defending. Oh yeah. Nope. Let's get it back. Alright, because these guys are so strong, we do have to go MP here. Even though the grouping is good, but just really need to get them down quick. Alright, so they're gonna attack first, unfortunately. Oh, and she only use accelerate. Okay, well that's good. Got lucky there. I love the map multi-heal, but I'm using all 4 of these. Yes, technically you can remove nose for treasure, just constantly spam this as we walk, but I do like knowing how many there are. Alright. And then next turn we get defends out. Could be good for everyone else. Ooh. That's on me. Okay. She can defend, though. She can attack. Ah, I was hoping we'd resurrect first. Oh well. Let's deal with them. Alright, Matilda did not obey me. Awesome. Thankfully this is an easy fight, so it's not that big of a deal. Her sleeping does hurt though, because great, now no one's down yet. Thankfully she gets more MP than she's going to use for this, but god damn it. Alright, if she's still sleeping, I actually have to deal with these guys. Alright. How did Paranel not... Okay. What a troll. Well, we got this first. I'll make sure I'm healed after this too, just in case this is going to trigger a fight. These guys are tougher, so we gotta make sure they're downed. And next turn we can defend.
Shall not escape us.
Good. Best case scenario. Why did I go so early in that fight? Okay. Alright, they'll play as if it's a tough fight, so go ahead and oomph me. Debuff. Buff. Hack. A swoosh. In there. One of these are groups, so you go ahead and heal.
I have you now.
Okay. They're attacking way too often.
Thank you. Let that be a lesson to stay out of other people's houses.
Queen was back there trying to keep everyone together. Go rescue her. Alright, so we have the exit, which I'll do real quick just to see. Perfect. Just the chest. Enchanted robes. Okay, I assume it's the women. Okay, it's just Matilda. Okay, that makes it easy. Big upgrade, and it still resists against magic. Fine for now. I'm gonna go up top, check that out. Alright, we can get some defense in next turn. Oh, and those crits really help. Yeah, shit. Otherwise we would not have been able to do this. Because these two can defend and you can attack. Why is the turn order like this? Literally every time I attack last, unless I'm defending to get MP, then suddenly I attack first or second, just so I don't get the MP. It's like the game knows what I'm trying to do and is intentionally just doing the fucking opposite. Alright, so... now I can't remember which stairs I think we came from the left, so we do these first. I'm not getting too much healing in between fights by walking, because we're not walking too far between fights. So we have to keep that in mind. For that exact reason right there. Okay. Normally he would have recovered a lot more health as we were walking, but now he doesn't. Okay, good. 3 treasures here. 2 are tagged. Does that line up with the thing on the left? It shouldn't? Unless I missed it. I might have missed the one on the left there. Let's see. Oh, I can't cross this. Okay. Can't cross that either. Well. Oh well. I'll know when I'm done with the dungeon. Alright, we really need her to defend, so let's get the easy kills then, rather than the tough guy. So at least they'll go down quick. There's less enemies to deal with. Good crit. You didn't get the kill there, really? Well, that's not great for us. At least she's wasting her turn by buffing again. Good, okay, holy shit, now we can actually do something here. Or you can get the kill. But she got plenty of MP back. Still needs a lot though, because MP was very low. So keep going down. We're safe here to get MP. Actually, I should have had Matilda do the MP regain spell. And now she's sleeping, so we can't. Get a party heal. Alright, let's get some regen real quick. Good, she woke up.
Allow me.
I think we're good here. Perfect, best case scenario. Oh, so all that MP regen didn't matter because she leveled up there. Alright. So this is down here. Yeah, just keep attacking. Yeah, have her do it then. Good. Battle Fork, okay. Can't use it. Can't use it. Can't use it, so it's me. That's not me. Alright, I apparently missed it. Where the fuck is Battle Fork? Just sort everything by name. There. No Battle Fork. No Battle Fork. No Battle Fork. There's Battle Fork. Okay, so it is me. So single target. It's 267. Whereas this single target is 281, so it's trash. Okay. So far, all these ones that are out of the way have always just been trolls. Obviously we're focusing on getting them first. I'm not weak to anything. Kinda have to do this. Alright, so you attack. You heal. Get some MP, because we're not gonna down this turn anyway, so we can spread out who gets MP. Strength 6, okay. Only 5 health. Crackle. Alright. So just in case there's a boss fight here, I'm gonna make sure we're good. We're good with MP, so just gotta top off after this.
Multi-heal!
Bless you!
Alright, it is a fight. Yellow Fink. Yeah, I still don't know why Matilda is so fucking personally upset about this area. Made sense when Paranel was upset with the other people who destroyed her town. I'm sure it's gonna be explained, but I'm just very curious. Why is she like super upset with this? Attack. You oop him to start. Buff. Buff. Have to change my weapon. Oh, so I should probably be doing AoE anyway. Good. Perfect. Crackles group. Okay, actually works out perfect. Hey, finally.
I have you now!
Back. Play it safe. No, we should kill them actually. We don't need to play it safe. What's the worst that could happen? Surely you won't miss everybody and fucking get killed because of it. Almost. But we didn't. Wow, and I did like 550 damage there. What the fuck? It's because they were debuffing themselves with their attacks, but still, that's insane. That's far and away the highest damage we've seen. That wasn't even a crit either. Queen is further in. There's a hard beast there. Fuck. Well, hopefully we're near the end. Yeah, let's get them dealt with. That miss sucks. No. Let's have you, boom. You do that, and you have to full heal him. Thank you. Holy fuck. Alright, and now... defend, defend, defend. Perfect. With someone up by 1. Tremendous. Area over there is where we couldn't go because it was blocked off. So I wonder if we can come back here, like, when it's not under attack, like things are repaired. Seems like that might be what they're suggesting here with these things. That's right, there's no field thing anyway.
Taste the fruits of my training.
We play it safe. That's right, I want to be using Harvest Moon here.
Taste the fruits of my training.
Much cheaper. For pretty much the same damage. I think I was doing like 75 with the other one, and this is 65, but it's half the MP, so it was like 15 versus 7. So for a little bit less damage, I'm doing, I'm saving a lot more MP. Depending on the situation, obviously. Right now, if we're near the end, which I would assume we are, shouldn't have to worry about MP anymore. Okay, this is a great one to go ahead and get some MP regen back on our mage.
Brace yourself!
Too eager to attack there. Okay, so this is where we can go right and left. Good, so I didn't miss anything here. Go right. Oh, is it blocked off? Hold on now. That's right. No, it was blocked off from above. It was, yeah. Blocked off. We don't know about this other side then. There's none here? Good. Hoping this isn't blocked off. It is, okay. Which let's all attack. No, I do want to attack the group, obviously.
Shall not escape us!
Well, that's tremendous. Gotta love RNG revives. I mean, she can't really heal or anything. We're just kind of fucked right now. Because we can't kill him going all out. My only hope is that he attacks someone that's... yeah, I mean, it's not even worth fucking doing anything with her other than attacking. He could try a revive, but... just gotta hope he misses. Oh my god, because she got a crit, he got the kill. There was no other way out of that situation. Wow. Alright, that's everything. We're okay on their stats. Shouldn't immediately be a boss fight, but... yeah, I was gonna say, it should be something like this where it's noticeable. Yeah, we're fine. Wow. Okay. 2 of them, plus fodder, but that one's big. Totalitarian.
Orders were not to kill the Mermaid Queen. They were to kidnap her. If she were to croak, Lord Belial would...
You think I care about orders when one more beautiful than I stands before me? Nay, she must be erased. Eradicated!
Ha! So you are the interloper who berates and belabors her fellow fiends?
Humans on the ocean floor? How?
That is none of your concern. All that you need to know is this. So long as we live, every one of your devilish schemes shall end in failure.
We gotta get the slimes down because they're gonna be healing.
Me? Child?
These are no mere children, as their aura doth attest. Though Hargon's right-hand creature, you are clearly not his best.
Ooh.
What? And you wonder why I wish to destroy you? Insolent! Ah!
But please, this talk of destruction and this bloodification must cease. She is to be taken alive.
Why, I ask you, why are we not free to destroy this wretched creature?
That is not for us to know.
You speak as if I, too, am beholden to that fool. I am my own monster, and I shall do as I please.
I would thank you to cease your bickering and heed me when I say, you shall not touch a hair on Her Majesty's head.
But of course, little queenling. Fool! I am no servant of yours. You think to give me orders, along with every other fool here, it seems. Bark all you will, dogs! I shall heed not a one of you. certainly not stoop to dealing with you! No, that shall be the job of these
Okay.
insubordinate wretches.
So supposedly not her. It's the frog and the slimes. Alright. Oh, okay. Flying me on them. That's worth it, because we're gonna get them down in case they heal. You oomph me. Debuff. No. Debuff. Buff.
Time to tip the scales. Refight has won.
Good. Debuffed and I'm buffed, so I should do massive damage. Good. I got to change my weapon again. Always forgetting that. And wow. One's confused and one was instantly killed. And of course the one that's confused is the one that revives, so that kind of fucks me now. See if she can not be confused and if RNG gives us the revive. It's not going to. Okay.
Taste the fruits of my training. What was that
Of course. So we're gonna die here. Unless we keep getting lucky with dodges. Yeah, they got buffs, ailments. Alright.
Taste the fruits of my training.
That heal at least is minor.
What was that for?
Alright, she's no longer confused, thank God. I'm gonna focus on someone else now, because that one should die soon, so you go after that. Hopefully you can get this, because her health is low. Oh, she didn't get the kill. Oh, man. And no revive. Alright, so we can't revive now, because we gotta heal.
Be careful.
At least we got the kill.
You have my gratitude.
Now we can try reviving. So far they're not doing a lot of damage, thankfully, but again, it's the ailments, the insta-kills, and the buffs that they have. Try to revive again.
Taste the fruits of my training.
Thank you, finally. Fuck. Alright, attack. Party heal. Attack. Full heal. Now attack. That damage is negligible.
You are too kind. Yeah.
Now Matilda's confused. Great. Kill. While we can. Get an oomph on me. She's probably gonna end up attacking us, but we'll try that. And then you. Come at him.
Here, a boom. What madness is this?
Alright, so we got out of this hell. With everything that could go wrong going wrong. Attack. Party heal. You're probably not going to be able to do anything, but if the off chance you do get something done... And none of these are really boosted by that. Try paralysis.
Zapple! What are you? Yeah! Ah!
Alright, again, you have no weakness. Let's try his attack down. You get a party heal. You... debuff. You... buff. Alright. Okay, so we can't debuff him.
Bless you!
Doesn't matter what I do here. Yeah, there's no other like secondary effects that would... Oh yeah, go double up. I do more damage, but I take more damage, which is fine. Let me oomph him since he's doing Zapple. How much is Boom doing since you don't have high magic? Probably not a lot, but we'll see. Well, she crit, so... Pretty heal.
Be careful! Thank you!
Okay, it's doing 88. This is a weakness. Now, if we're doing something that's not a weakness, but is a melee, is that any better? I would assume probably not, 'cause again, her melee isn't super high anyway. Oh, it's about the same. Okay. That's actually good then.
You have my gratitude.
Okay. So in terms of their moves, that had the potential to be real shitty. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad. Like, he got down and had to stay down for like 5 turns, but otherwise, they kind of went easy on me.
Defeated by mere human children? What foolishness is this?
You do not see the truth of it. These children's storied line. Theirs is the blood of heroes, and the foolishness is thine.
Heroes?
Lady Mariella, help me!
Help you? You who presumed to tell me how to conduct myself? Was it not Lord Belial's approval you were so concerned with? Then seek his aid also.
We merely thought to stay Lord Belial's fire, milady. After all, he would be hopping mad if...
Silence! Your pathetic excuses bore me. Begone!
Okay.
Is everyone all right?
What is this?
A barrier I put in place to see you kept from harm. It seemed the least that I could do to weave this little charm.
Does she speak in rhymes? 'Cause her 2 dialogues so far have been rhymes. Or is it just a coincidence?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The thanks are yours. You rid us of a menace beyond measure. If there is aught else we can do, that too would be our pleasure.
But yeah, she rhymes, okay?
I fear that we will regret having allowed her to escape. But yes, all is well that ends well.
What is it? Are you angry, perhaps? So angry at letting her escape that you cannot help but laugh?
Quite the opposite. I'm overjoyed, for I've seen that we can win. That victory over Hargon and his army shall surely be ours.
Whatever do you mean? All I remember seeing is a gaggle of ne'er-do-wells bickering like children.
Precisely. It was Belial himself who told us of the attack on the mermaids, was it not? And Mariella could not have been more disdainful of Belial's wishes. There is no unity among the monsters, no harmony. They do not consult with one another, nor attempt to work together. Quite the opposite, in fact. And when their underlings displease them, they think nothing of destroying them. Each is a law unto themselves. We, on the other hand, have made and continue to make allies of the people we meet. Nay, not just the people, the fairies too, the descendant of dragons.
And us. You speak true, little hero. You have something Hargon lacks. Though young, you have a multitude of allies at your backs. So go forth, and though those you face may fill your hearts with fear, have faith that there are friends who wish you well both far and near. Now I must see how things fare here, how much the fiends did wrong. Please head toward the town, and I will join you there ere long. If not for you, we mermaids might have fallen to the Horde. As queen, I must ensure that you receive your just reward.
All right.
Thank the heavens. Everyone is safe and sound at last.
Indeed, and the town brought back to life. It is a sight to see, is it not?
Indeed it is. I wish to speak with our new mermaid friends. Say that we might stay a while and play, please.
Sure, but not really.
Huzzah!
I should not mind a little look around myself.
Alright. Of course. Under the sea. There's no save here, so we'll go. Just mid-hole, I guess. Oh, we can't actually leave. Is there an objective somewhere? Let me see if I can just go to my ship. Or no, I'm assuming we have to go to the Queen, so we'll go to the Queen. There we go.
It's you! Oh, thank you once again for all you went and did.
You humans fought on our behalf while we ran off and hid.
You saved the sanctuary too. You really are the best. If you had been a moment later, oh, we're truly blessed.
Aren't we just? Aren't this lot great? You know, we met them first.
I don't know why the Queen would say you humans are the worst. They're cheaters and they're liars, always fiddling and faking. That's That's what she said, but it's not true.
You're right, I was mistaken.
Yay, she rhymed.
Your Majesty, how fare things at the Sanctuary?
Yes, all is well, in no small part thanks to you and your friends. I know not how to thank you all, nor how to make amends.
I rather think it is we who must make amends. Forgive us, Majesty, but we took possession of the fairy trumpet without your leave. The Palace of the Fairies was under attack, and we had need of it in order that we might go to their aid. Nevertheless, we must beg your forgiveness.
Oh, Poppycock! You make it sound as if you stole the thing. I gave it to her. I should be the one that's grovelling.
There is no need to grovel or to otherwise atone. That you went to the fairies' aid is recompense alone. The harp of Lady Lorelei is yours now, is that so? I know no other means by which you join us here below. Perhaps if you might lend it as the fairies did to you? This pearl here once adorned it. Let me see what I can do.
Wait, that's the pearl our pals here gave us when we helped the fishers.
So this too fell into your hands. How terribly auspicious. Its purpose is to see this wondrous harp made yet more fine. Now let us join the two once more. Come, little pearl, and shine.
My.
Your presence here beneath the sea brings peace unto our hearts. May that same peace spread further with the power the harp imparts.
Thank you.
Will you accept one final gift?
Sure. Magic key, thank you. Finally.
Though a good deed is its own reward, I shall not turn up my nose at another. Now come, we must return to the Palace of the Fairies. There is much I would ask of them.
Alright, awesome. So today we did a lot of fairies and mermaid stuff. Oh, back to the fairies.
Thank you, from the very bottom of my heart. Your selfless generosity saved so many lives.
We simply did what was right. Humans, mermaids, and fairies must work together if we're to fend off bullies like Hargon.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
All is still well at the shrine, I trust?
It is. Thanks to you, I was able to get back in touch with my fellow keeper here. I hurried to help as soon as I learnt what happened. Do you remember how I said it wasn't really my place to tell you about the sigils? What I meant by that is that it isn't my place as such.
It is ours. And now that we are all here together, we can tell you everything you need to know. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? The sigils were made by your ancestor, Erdrick, with a little help from us fairies.
Feels like it was only yesterday, doesn't it? Funny that.
After defeating the Dragon Lord, Erdrick left the 5 sigils in the care of Rubis. She used their power to place herself in a deep and lasting slumber. A slumber from which only the same power could awaken her.
I am not sure I follow.
Let me explain. Rubis is no commoner garden spirit. She is the spirit of the land, its creator and its protector. Any threat to her is a threat to our entire world. While others celebrated the fall of the Dragon Lord, Rubis was all too aware that another evil waited in the wings. So she made up her mind to bid her loyal servants farewell, before the menace grew strong enough to strike her down. And so she entered a sleep, deeper than death, where even the prayers of we, her loyal servants, cannot reach her.
It sounds less like slumber and more like she sealed herself away.
Yes, that might be a better way of putting it. Either way, she hoped that by this, she could protect her world until the time came.
Till the time came for what?
For the science of Erdrick to rise once more, to meet a great darkness that threatened the realm. In short, Rubis foresaw this very moment. She told us that if, and only if, Erdrick's descendants should show the same strength and bravery as their illustrious ancestor, we should tell them of the sigils and guide them on their quest.
And you believe we have met that standard?
And then some. No one else could have made it this far. Not to say your journey's anywhere near over, of course.
We're yet 2 sigils short a full collection after all.
And not only that, the sigils aren't all that's needed to awaken Lady Rubis.
Truly? What else do we need?
One thing at a time now. Focus on finding the sigils first, and we can talk about the rest later. Luckily, you're more than halfway done already.
That's as may be, but we know not where to look next.
Under the sea. When we met Mariella in the Mermaid Sanctuary, I noticed something pinned to her lapel. I cannot say for certain, but I believe it may have been a sigil.
Gosh, you have good eyesight. I saw nothing of the sort. Clearly my temper blinded me to such things.
I was hardly as incensed as my sister, yet still I overlooked it. Did you notice it, cousin?
No, but I assumed she'd have it.
Tis a comfort to know I have company in my heedlessness.
That might secure us one sigil, but what of the other? We haven't a clue where it might be.
Shall we try asking the King of Darkendor? He boasted of the breadth of his knowledge, did he not?
That he did. Let us put it to the test.
Then it seems your course is settled.
Yep.
Thank you for everything. We will return once we have gathered the remaining sigils.
Take care. You may be strong and brave like your ancestor, but don't let that go to your heads. Unless you want to lose them.
Alright, awesome. And that is where we end it.